honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. Here's Granger. From the top of the key. Yep, that one goes.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And Ball gets it to go.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball with it. Driving to the basket. Pass to Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Granger. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that one.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Halliburton. This one for three. Holiday grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Up top, Davis. From outside the arc. Granger grabs the miss. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Oh, got that one up quick. Rangers got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
There's Ball with a three. Fires in the triple. Ball's got his second basket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. George, good.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Indiana leading. Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. It's stolen by Ingram. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And the bucket is good.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
It's stolen by Ingram. He's all alone. Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo! Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Now here's Halliburton. He's scoreless. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Ball surveys the floor. With 2 seconds left. And it's good. 2 points. Ball's got 7 points. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 3. It's stolen by Halliburton. Daniels passes to George. George draws the double. Back to Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton penetrating. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Drew Holiday.
And such an unpredictable player. I like how Halliburton uses this aspect to help draw fouls.
Now Ball. He's got 7. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 9.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And they double up Williamson. Outside Ingram. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Ingram.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Ranger passes to O'Neal. Ball with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
No one covering. George has got 10 points.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Launches a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Davis.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Gets the 3 to fall. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Ball. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one.
He throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Holiday taking his time here. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Ball passes to Williamson. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. O'Neal, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Nice shot by George. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Kicks it to George. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rangers got 13 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. O'Neal misses. Oh, got a piece of it. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Ball no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Williamson misses. Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to George. Takes it inside. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Holiday finds Davis. Here's Williamson. Granger grabs the miss. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Ingram. Oh, highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my. Well, that's what Ingram does, his ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's George on the...
Whoa! Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Holiday from long range. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 7 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ranger passes to Daniels. Puts up a three. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Beyond the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Fires from way outside. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday finds Williamson. They can't stop the run with that one.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Outside O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Here's George. An easy 2 on the layup. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
George passes to Halliburton. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Williamson for 3. The shot no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And here's New Orleans now. And here's Holiday. Six on the shot clock. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ingram against Daniels. Over Ingram. Daniels misses. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Three-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Now here's Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. Now here's Davis. Williamson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's gotten 4 this quarter. Halliburton against Ball. Goes back up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Have to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Just one more rebound, and he'll have a double-double.
George. And that one good. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
George against Holiday. The 3 kept alive. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Ball passes to Williamson. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. From the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Granger, hounded by Ball. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Zion Williamson, 3 points.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their master.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4. The shot by George, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, which may be a step out of his range.
The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. He takes it in. Tries again. And Williamson with the layup.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable.
That was a strong toe.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Ingram missing. And here's Indiana. George finds Halliburton on the top of the key. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. Driving the lane, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
A shot by George, wide open. And the Pacers another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Here's Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ingram kicks the ball. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. George against Holiday. Second shot opportunity. Again, Indiana.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Now, here is George. Following this by Lonzo Ball.
Solid poise from PG, Paul George. Excellent at converting despite getting hit on the drive.
Halliburton with the steal. From past the arc, Williamson with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson. It's stolen by Davis. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
Now, here is O'Neal. Trains the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ingram with it. Granger covering, and it's Davis finishing it off.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Three-pointer. Granger. Some solid defense from Ingram. Holiday inside the line. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. O'Neal passes to Granger. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Ingram kicks to Davis. Over Daniels. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
7-4 now for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. And Davis throws it down.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
The shot by George, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
They now take the lead. Ingram's got 7 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Deep 2 from Ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pacers with the lead. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Misses the wing 3. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday dishes the ball. From outside the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. The 3 from George. Pelicans with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Here's Halliburton. He has yet to score. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williamson against O'Neal. Williamson knocks it away.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Ranger from outside. Up again. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williamson from long range. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they get it. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Back to Williamson. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Now Halliburton. Scoreless thus far. The tray. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ingram takes it inside and slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
That bucket in no time at all. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Ingram with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal drives in. And finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Ball finds Williamson. Over Granger. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 6.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Granger kicks to Daniels. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 3. Daniels dishes to Granger. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Granger's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And it's Ingram missing. Now the Pacers with it. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Stolen by Granger. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. They get it again. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Just 3 to shoot for the tie, and Davis sends it back.
You've got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Here's Halliburton. No scoring in this one.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
They get it back. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Count that one.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Halliburton's got his first bucket of the game and he's on the board for 3. Outside Holiday, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Ball's got 11. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
The shot by George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
1:32 left to play in the third. Here's Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Took him no time at all on that one. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
This one for three, and another three for Indiana.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
There's Ball with the three. The Pacers pull it in. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Pelicans trail by 3. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball with the bucket.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
And here's George for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. George has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Here's Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You got to D him up.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Indiana out in front. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. George looking over the floor. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. Holiday against Halliburton. Ingram dishes to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. From deep. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Holiday.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Halliburton. Daniels. Off the glass.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Drives to the hoop. It's off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The free throw off from Halliburton.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
The turnaround. A tremendous move.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Yep, that goes down.
And Ball is one of those guys. He wants the rock in his hands in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
Count it! It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Ingram with the steal. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Ball. Three. Good.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Got it to go off the glass.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Ball against Halliburton. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here's Daniels. Granger outside. There's the teardrop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he's able to go up and knock those down. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
George, and get the 3.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there, he comes up huge.
O'Neal is double. For 3. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Paul George. Davis pulls it down. Down it goes for 3.
3 points.
George fires. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
English passes to Lever. Jokic screen from behind the arc. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And that one's good. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Lever, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Nowitzki, got a piece of it, and they recover it. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Lever. Chalk up 2 there.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Here's Kidd. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Thompson's shot is off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shoot from the baseline. The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. Here's Jokic. They need this. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. Lets it go from the wing. And he hits the jump shot. 7 points in the game. A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shoots. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. Takes a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Yes, it's good. Nowitzki's got 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Aguirre. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Lever. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
They get it back. Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. Here's Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Mavericks on top, up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Donaldson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Anthony. The 15-footer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Kidd. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson scanning the floor. Little turnaround. Here's Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one. And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here's Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Jokic.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's English. Denied. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Goes up again. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot from the wing. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 8. 1:52 left in the first half. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. For 3. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
The Nuggets lead by 3. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Thompson, and that one goes. 3 for 9 for him. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
To the inside. Here's Kidd. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. A minute 6 left in the first half. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Stolen by Jokic. Got a piece of it. Mavericks trail by 8. To the wing on the left. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. They get it back. Jokic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the drive. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Kidd. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Mavericks trail by 6, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Buries it from 3. He's got 14.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Thompson. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Kidd. Take it away. The steal. Here's Blackman. For the tie. The rebound by Lever.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson, that's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Kidd. He's got 14. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. On the wing, Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Kidd. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
There's the three. Here's Donaldson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Graham, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Aguirre. Oh, swiped away. Here's English. Here's Jokic. Tries again. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Fires for 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Lever. 14 points for him. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Thompson fires from way outside. They get it back. Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Denver shooting their third free throw shot of the game. There's 1:17 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Blackman. Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. That's short off the rim. Denver leading by 12. Thompson right side. Pass to English. From downtown, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 8 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here. Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Defensive foul. Jason Kidd.
Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. Seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Aguirre. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Lever. Connects from downtown. Lever's got 12 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Blackman. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And here's Denver. Thompson goes in. Goes back up. Jokic, no good. Puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside. Got a hand on it. Here's the three. The offensive rebound. Blackman stolen by Jokic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Lieber. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 19. The three is up. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
They're searching for a way. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Pulls it from 20. Yes! Locked in on the J. Tipped. Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. Banks it home. Big shot.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, he can't jam it home. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Can't get it. Denver leading by 15. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Blackman, no good. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Thompson. He got it.
Thompson. The assist. Fat Lieber.
Mavericks trail by 17. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's Dallas with it. On the tape, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Aguirre's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. Thompson fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Now Jokic owning the post right there.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here comes the break. Tipped from deep. Buries it from outside. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Now Anthony. He launches. The free ball is down.
Anthony for 3.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. Now here's English. From the corner, Anthony. It's good on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Lever against Kidd. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Anthony.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
It's Thompson off the drive. Here's Lever. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Lever, no good. Aguirre against England. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Lever. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Blackman. It's good. Blackman's got his second basket.
Yeah, and he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Two open that time. Made it look too easy.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
That's a two from Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The Mavericks leading. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
A three from Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. And stolen by Thompson. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Will it go? Lever outside. Puts up a deep 3. The putback, Anthony. Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Lever with the steal. Thompson finds English. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Lever, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Maguire, good.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
A 3 ball. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Nowitzki for 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Puts up a 3. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's English. Oh!
Goodness.
He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yeah, yes. That's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect a throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Lever, the pass to English. Thompson looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot. Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 14. Puts up a deep 3. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 10 points.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Good, nice job down low. Nowitzki's got 6 here in this quarter.
Always the size advantage, the great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Kidd passes to Black. Shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. The Nuggets trail by 16. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:24 left in the first half. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. An even 3-on-3 break. Lever outside over Nowitzki. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. 9 points in the game so far.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre no good.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Puts up a deep 3. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 13. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Blackman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Here's English driving inside. And English with the stuff.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. That'll do it for the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fair half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The Nuggets trail by 12. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
For 3, Kidd. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Inside and stolen by Nowitzki. Down low, here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Mavericks leading by 12. Outside, Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. There's Lever with the 3. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. English, no good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Outside Kidd. Free throw line jump shot. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
I mean, just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here he goes. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Thompson, the bounce pass. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Kidd. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Yep, it counts. Lever's got 11.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Kidd against Lever. Here's Blackman. Good in the assist to Kidd. He's got 13.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
High post, Nowitzki. He's against Jokic. Launches a 3. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson dishes to Lever.
First personal foul, third team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. English banked in off the glass.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
English against the glass. Oh, that was something else.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
nice.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Thompson from long range. Kidd grabs the board. A 3 from McGuire. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mavericks leading by 14, and Denver will start the fourth quarter. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. The wide open look here for Anthony. No good from outside.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Fires away from outside. And the basket by Kidd. Kidd's got 20 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Dallas?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Dallas.
Both good from the line that time. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Thompson finds Anthony. Takes the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Kidd. And he drops it in from the low post. Kidd's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Shot clock at 6. Thompson, and that's in there.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. English covering. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
English against Aguirre. Oh, and right time and right place, defending there. Thompson, the three goes down.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Lets it go from 11. No good. The Nuggets trail by 10. And he gets that one to go.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Puts up a deep three. Does not go. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. 8-point game. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Not that time. It won't go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Nuggets foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line to Rolando Blackman.
And he makes both free throws.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Kidd. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Lever. Now off the inbound. Can't get it to drop. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nice shot by Lever.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And again, Denver with a three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pure from three-point range.
Proven once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Lever. It's deflected. 1:56 left in the first.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Lever. And miss after miss right now.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And that one drops for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nice shot by Lever. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Nowitzki. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So he gets them both. There's 45 seconds left now in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Anthony. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. 13 feet out. Nice touch on the bank shot. Nowitzki's got 8.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson goes in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English. In at the 3, the small forward. Let's go with the 3. Kidd with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
To the paint. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony, left side. And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Count that bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's English. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. From the high post. Again, Denver scores.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. They grab their own miss.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Count it. Good. And now it's just a 2-point Dallas lead.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
What? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever, 12 points for him. The wide open shot is on the money. Lever's got 14 points. To the right side. Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's the Mavericks ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And a strong finish with two hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The Mavericks lead by 4. Right at the free throw line. Deflected. Now Anthony. The deep 3. To the middle. Pass to Lever. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Fires the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Lever passes to English. And another 3 for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. English, he got a piece of it. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The baseline J. The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Blackman. He's got 19. Jacks up a 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Thompson. Jokic passes to Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Dallas making a change here. Chandler's checked in. The Mavericks leading. There's the double with Thompson with the fadeaway. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Lever. He's got 17. Denver moving it around. Here's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. A good-looking shot from the wing. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Blackman passes to Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Thompson finds Anthony for the tie. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Give him 8 points now. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Into the lane. Pass to Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. And it falls all over the rim and in. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Offensive rebound. Jokic. Here's Anthony. Here's English. He's got 15. Shot clock at 5. Nice shot by Lever.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Blackman passes to Chandler. Here's Blackman. Thompson with a steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Over to the left wing. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Lever. 25 points in the game. And they take the lead. Lever's got 11 points in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. Don't go anywhere. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come. Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thompson's shot is off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got 15 points in just the second half.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. From deep. It's off. Bucket! Straight in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Lever. Cuts off the pass. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Takes a three. The three is in.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Anthony. Shoots a three. No good.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Stolen by Thompson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, the stuff.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
No good from three.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked it relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Fires the three. Shot's no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah,
oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Thompson fires, and he nails it. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
My arms went up,
Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Davis finds Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they get it back. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And George with the stuff.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
The offensive rebound, Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Danny Granger.
Well, good to see Ingram going at the rim and working his way to the free throw line.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. There's O'Neal with the three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Paul's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Lewis. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Paul kicks to Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. George looking around. Drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Paul can't get it to go.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Lewis gets the bucket. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Paul dishes to Ingram. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
O'Neal misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Ingram. And he can't jam it through. Indiana leading. Here's Daniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Daniels. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. For 3, Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Granger. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And so it's Indiana with it. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Williamson missing. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Lewis misses. High post, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Granger. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Paul. Stolen by Lewis. And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Up again. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers trail by 3. Outside Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They get the rebound. Daniels kicks to George. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he nails the third. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Paul. And he makes good on the layup. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans pull it in. It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Pacers trail by 5. Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul goes in.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Williamson from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead. And taken away by Paul. Shoots over O'Neal. He's out of bounds. He's touched by O'Neal. Davis looking for an opening. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Bounce pass Davis to the paint. Out to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Granger inside the line. A shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 5 now. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Davis. And Paul puts up a deep three. Another shot. Oh, Davis down low.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Pacers trail by 12. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And in the mid-range, Paul is so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 14. Here's Ingram going inside, loses his grip and misses the dunk. Daniels against Davis. Here's George. Nice shot from the wing. 15 points for Paul George.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. And there's Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, you have to really appreciate Williamson's fire and tenacity on the court. Players like him get everyone to increase their intensity.
Now here's Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Launches from deep. Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Davis, here we go. And Davis throws it down hard.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George with the bucket.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Pacers trail by 17. Lewis kicks to Daniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Daniels. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Paul. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Paul's got 31.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 17. Inside, George with the steal. Lewis with the three. Hands it from downtown. Lewis has got 7.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pacers trail by 13. Over Paul. Lewis misses. High post shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Paul's got 33 points.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Lewis. That one good for 2. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter. New Orleans leading by 16. Here's Ingram.
Oh, look at that dunk! Unbelievable. Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
And George with the stuff.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 16. Lets the three fly. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Daniels. 26 points for him.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And it's Paul missing. Ingram against O'Neal. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And so here is Indiana. The 3 from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes in. Ingram's got 12.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Paul surveying the floor. It's Davis on the wing. For the 3. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 22. Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And Williamson throws it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Paul. After Indiana gets the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's George on the wing, who's guarded by Davis. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Granger.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 19. Outside, Lewis knocks down the 3.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Up top, Davis from about 16, and it misses. And it's the Pacers' ball. They've got a 10-0 run going.
Ooh, oh my goodness. And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Ball. Williamson. Daniels pulls it down.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
A three-pointer. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by the Pacers.
George against Davis. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Daniels pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Now here's Lewis. Puts it up from deep. Williamson there for the rebound. Davis fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
Now here's Paul. Launches it. And it doesn't go. And the Pacers with possession here. From deep. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. 13-point lead. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Misses the 3. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some
Can you dig it?
Here we go. So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Pass to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
George, good.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Here's Williamson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. George against Davis. Davis with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
And here's Indiana now, after the basket by New Orleans. That one from long range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis probing. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Good shot, gone bad.
Oh!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's a three from Paul. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
George against Davis. Gets a good look. George's shot is off.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
There's Davis with the three. And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 5.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
No coverage that time.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
George, good. He has 7.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality. They're seeking out that contact.
Inside. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Granger, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Puts it up. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans now. And it's Davis penetrating. And here's Ingram outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Williamson passes to Davis. The fadeaway. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
George. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
And finished off by Davis.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
That shot is good, Lewis.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Ingram. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Davis. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the board for that entire first quarter.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. And he nails the third. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. And stolen by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Misses the 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 9. Fades. And the shot falls short that time.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's Daniels. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on George. Here's Ingram.
What you say? Come on now. Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And he gets that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Up top, Paul. Give him 8. No good, off the front rim. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Ingram. Ball finds Ingram. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Williamson's got 11 points.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Davis. The Pacers making their last shot. 3-pointer off the mark. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
From 17, that shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pass to West. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Davis against George. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pulls up. Again, Indiana.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's George. 14 points for him. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Davis. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. No problems knocking that one down. Davis has got 10 points.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lewis. He's got 17. No good on the quick 3. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. The kick out to Ball. Here's West. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Indiana leading by 4. Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. Buries it down low. Ball's got his second bucket on the night.
And Ball has so much confidence on this floater in addition to a nice touch with it, so that makes it really hard to deal with.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Ingram. Oh, sweet move. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. George passes to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. It's stolen by Ingram. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Pass to Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Lewis on target from range. Lewis has got 20.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Ball. Outside Ingram. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
He buries it from 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Lewis. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Granger. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
George for 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That shot is good, Lewis. 26 points for him. And here's New Orleans now. Ball right side. Pass to West. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got 9.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
That shot is good, Lewis. Pelicans trail by 9. Ball passes to Ingram. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And a two-handed jam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Davis, the pass to Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now just a 4-point Indiana lead. Pass to O'Neal. Launches a 3.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
Fires from 14. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He put together... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Pass to Davis. Now here's Ball. Here's West. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Stolen by Ball. Outside Davis. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Ball. Blocked again! Here's Granger. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Davis, the pass to Ball. Here's West. Outside for Ingram. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
West, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's the teardrop. Another chance.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Now George. Yes, sir, it's good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
From 13. Oh, it's off. Pacers trail by 6. He drills the wide open jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a team like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
For 3. Cash from downtown.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Ball right side. Oh, they pick off the pass. And now Indiana on the fast break.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Outside ball. Is good.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Money from 3.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Now Davis. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. Now Ball from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down, and you can see how much he relishes these moments. Hey, it's just good sound basketball. When you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal, get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Ball fired, and he nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis pulls it down. And so the Pelicans take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at point.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Back to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. And it's Davis missing. Ingram against Granger. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Lewis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here is Davis. To end the run. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Williamson with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And that one's good, Williamson.
And if you're the defense, you live with this. Zion makes a tough shot despite terrific defense.
George, no good. George is gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Ingram. Williamson, great positioning on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Stolen by O'Neal. Now the Pacers moving it up. The 3 connects from 3-point range.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Now here's Paul. Outside, Davis. Clock at 6. And the layup falls.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
George passes to O'Neal. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From 7, O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Granger. Oh, man! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And it's the Pacers with the ball, leading by 5. Outside, Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Williamson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Chris Paul. And the Pacers also making a change. Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. And it's in there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
The 3 from Davis. They grab their own miss. Out to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's O'Neal with the 3. Tries to save it. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. That puts them in the lead. Williamson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Indiana.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
We've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Ingram with the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Here's Halliburton. Ball against George. There's the triple. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
David West, he's checked in for New Orleans. Here's Ball, and it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. We're closing in on 2 minutes play here in the second quarter. Ball with the bucket. Ball's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Halliburton for 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 2.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Davis, that's for 2. And that one's on target from the wing. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size. Here's Halliburton. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
And stolen by Daniels. And they're pushing it up. Fires the 3. George, no good. George has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And stolen by Granger. There's O'Neal with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. O'Neal's got 13.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one.
Oh, it would not be tonight!
What a burst!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there.
No.
Fellas, putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Here we go, one-on-one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Danny Granger.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. And George with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now Davis. 6 points for him. And again, no good by New Orleans. It's stolen by Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Ball, the pass to Davis. Back to Ball. Ingram up top. 6 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires at the elbow. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Here's Davis. The baseline jumper goes down. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
11 seconds left now here in the second. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Ball.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
3 points.
Fires from way outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And so in the game for the Pacers. They've got Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. The Pelicans trail. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's O'Neal. He gets that one. O'Neal's got 15 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's West. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Ball kicks to Davis. Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Daniels inside the line. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Daniels. Pelicans trail by 6. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's Davis missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Back to Granger, stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. West with a wide open look. Drops in the tray off the fast break. West has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Here's New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Ball against Halliburton. Ball, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Get the shot. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pacers leading by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Pelicans trail by 3. West kicks to Davis. For the tie. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. O'Neal's got 17 now.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Granger drives in. There's the 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 20 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Ball dishes to Davis. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Unloads from 9 to the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. And it's blocked. George with the ball. Davis is there.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 9. The finish.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Personal foul.
12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Ingram. Plays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Halliburton for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so is Indiana, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. West out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Pelicans trail by 9. West a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton against Ball for 3. Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Over Ball. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Daniels has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Ball no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Halliburton, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
That bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half. Halliburton for 3. Drills it from outside.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
No good from 3. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Buries the deep ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Count it!
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that getting up.
Shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one. Davis against Halliburton. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now O'Neal. Granger with the ball.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
He hits both from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 13. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Feed away from outside.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's George. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence and accomplished scores.
George has gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Ball. The 3 is off. Pacers leading by 13. Does not go in. From outside, and down goes the 3.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
And there's the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
West, right side. From deep. Daniels pulls it down. Halliburton looking around. Trained from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Launches it. Rebounded by Ingram. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis fires. He's off from 3. Halliburton. Another chance. From long range. So no problem.
get there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. With the
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Yeah, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Lever. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Aguirre, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Doncic from behind the arc. Again, Doncic missing. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Here's English. And it's Denver with another.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Thompson. It's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. For three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Count it.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, okay then. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Blackman, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Blackman passes to Doncic. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lever. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. Oh, Denver gets it back. Here's Anthony. And finally, they hit one.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 7. Thompson banked it in off the glass. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Doncic outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. And it's Denver with another.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Doncic. Launches it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Aguirre. From the wing, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. English passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
That one's good for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Nuggets lead by 18. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Anthony slams it in.
like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 20. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 8.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night now.
At the line for the Mavericks.
So he gets them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Lever passes to Thompson, and it's all from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Aguirre, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
A minute 58 left in the second. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Dallas.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A minute 50 left in the second period. Here's Lever. No good again that time. Mavericks trail by 13. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
Shooting for Dallas.
Hits both from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anthony. Thompson passes to English. Buried from 15 feet out. English has got 6.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Buries it from 3.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Doncic on the wing. 51 seconds left in the first half of this game. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Going inside. English, that's good. English has got 4 points this quarter.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
The rebound by Blackman.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Fast break creates the open look. He drills it with confidence.
Lever passes to English. Lets a floater go. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Driving to the back.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Nuggets lead by 12, so the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Anthony, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Thompson, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Blackman, kept alive. Oh, sent away with authority.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Blackman. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Lever can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
English passes to Lever. There's the triple. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 16. And there's the drive.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas now. Here's Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Here's Lever. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 23.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night. This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 10.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Blackman, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Denver leading by 17. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Anthony. 10 points for him. Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
1:02 left in the third. Here's Lever. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Lever's got 10 points here in the second half. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Basket counts. Anthony's got 14 points.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And Doncic launches from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. by Jokic.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Connects from downtown.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Blackman's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And the dunk by Jokic.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. He gets it up. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's English. Drives to the hoop.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 27.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Denver leading by 22. Anthony, the pass to English. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Dallas with possession. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he makes it.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
English, that's good.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Blackman. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 30.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Lever passes to Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lets the 3 fly. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 36 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get it again. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Good on the shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Here's Lever. No good on the 3. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a three. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. 43 seconds left in the game. Now here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a three. Buries it from outside. It's an 18-point lead. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And here's Doncic. From deep three-point land. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Just can't let you.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Shot, high post. A nice shot by Doncic.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Back to Lever. Doncic with the steal. For three. Great defense that time from Lever. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Jokic finds English. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Good on the three-point shot. The Nuggets now in offense. It's a three-point game. Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Blackman's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Over Nowitzki. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Jokic. And at last, they get one to fall.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Anthony can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Lever outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
With the tip and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That one. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Jokic. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And that one drops for him. Blackman's got 9 points.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Donaldson takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Lever. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Wow.
And so it's Dallas. heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Pass to Lever. Lots of room. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Maguire.
The line for the Mavericks, Maguire.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
The 3 from English. Anthony tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's English.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Doncic has gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Lever drives in. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
That's tipped. Fast break, Dallas. From 18 feet away, here's Donaldson. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Craps in the tray. Anthony's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. English draws the double. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and good that time.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
To the middle, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Jokic, and Jokic will just torch you inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
The half-court bomb falls off target. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 5. Now, here's Jokic. 8 points for him. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Fires from the corner, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Donaldson no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks trail by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Blackman, and that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's the Mavericks now on the floor for Dallas. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Denver in the lead. Floats one up, and Lever lays it in. Lever's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nuggets. Shoots it. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The deep 3 from Thompson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, coach might have had some words for him.
And the basket by Blackman. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 6. There's Lever with the 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Jokic has a 2-pointer, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. Doncic always looking to attack.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Over Aguirre. Pass to Jokic. Over Aguirre. Another miss by Jokic.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Thompson. Nice form on the 20-footer. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. 1:56 left in the third. Lever taking his time here. A 3-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Aguirre. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with that.
He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
And that one, good. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
A 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Kept alive. English's shot is good. English has got 6 points.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Anthony drawing the double team. Fade away, 5 to shoot, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't. I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
A 3 from McGuire. Another 3 for Dallas. 3. And Thompson puts up a deep 3, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Doncic. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Bangs home the trifecta. Average trailed by 4. Here's Blackman. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
Here's Blackman from deep 3-point territory. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Thompson inside the line. And it's rebounded by Dallas.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Doncic. And right on target with the swish.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by English. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Doncic. No good off the front iron. Denver leading by 7. Launches from deep. Another chance here.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And there's the 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Lever against Doncic. From 12 feet, Doncic Doncic there for the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6 and stolen by English. It's good.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Beyond the arc. No good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lever against Doncic. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
It's the first, and that brings them within 8. And so Nowitzki has both of them. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. The long 3. He got it!
Goodness.
Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
3, good!
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Thompson left side. Now Jokic. Plenty of space. That does not go. Fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 4. 58 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here is Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Here we go, one-on-one. Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Oh,
yes! Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to Denver. Here's Lever, and now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Pass to English from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Thompson outside. Down low. Tipped away. Jokic, good.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Doncic with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Well, when Jokic gets going downhill, look out.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English, to the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson passes to Jokic. And it's in there. Jokic has got 6 points.
The amount of touch on that floater, impossible to defend that shot from Jokic.
Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Boom, he jams it straight down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. And it's Denver with another.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Lever.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, if you're not right up on him, he's going to hit that more often than not.
Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the second free throw is good. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Top of the key. Here's Nowitzki. And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Kicks it to Doncic. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Lets it go from the wing. That one is off. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And here's Thompson for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Drops in the three.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Doncic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Fires it. Again, Denver scores. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The three is up. McGuire can't hit.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 7.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sidelines, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Lever. No good on the triple. And Dallas with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The putback. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. They shoot again. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, what a finish. Used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Shot from the top of the key. Second chance effort. Nowitzki. That one's good. He's got 17.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Second shot opportunity. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's Blackman, and he drives in.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Luka with the clever drive.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Lever passes to Anthony. Cans it from the wing. Anthony's got 11.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Thompson pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Yep, that one's good. Donaldson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Count it.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And it's Doncic missing.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
No good on the shot. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, man. He got fancy with...
Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
4-3. They get the rebound. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 21.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
English passes to Thompson. Sinks that one from the post. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter. Wing shot on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Dallas.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Blackman. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so he hits both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Lever passes to Thompson. Got a hand on it. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot on the wing. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 26 points. And the Mavericks with possession here. Fires from the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Fires the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires the three. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Thompson with a steal. Fires from way outside. English. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. Yep, that one goes. He's got 9.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Snatched up. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
On defense, Denver.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Lever. Anthony up top. Lets it go. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
Well, that's the advantage of playing with pace. You have more open floor to work for.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Thompson finds Anthony. Up again. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
It's good. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Up ahead. And they pick up 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now, that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Doncic outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Shoots it. That misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
The Nuggets trail. Thompson! It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
Doncic! And he gets the jumper to fall. Here's Thompson. We've got a minute 48 left in the fourth quarter. The three is in! Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
That one goes! Yes, sir! Picked it out of midair! Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shoots it up! Anthony pulls it down. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson fires! Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Doncic. Anthony pulls it down.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup. Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Oh!
Wow!
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Now here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading.